Hello there. Oh, that ended rather abruptly. Hello there, welcome everyone. Welcome. It's me, Mr. Wiggly. Oh. Nice. Okay. Oh, my bucket. I noticed, I was looking through some stuff here earlier, and I noticed that this pack has got an angel ring in it. Never mind. How you doing, Mama Psalms and Chardonnay? And let's say hello to everybody else that's here as well. Mr. Wigglybot was here first. Then we have Mr. Wiggly, Aradauer, Kim and Jack's Cube. Belle Beauty is here, H. Potter, Pog, Matt, Mama Psalms, and Chardonnay. Chardonnay. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, so we're doing a bit more of whatever this pack is called. Refined Obsidian Seeds. I need to add seeds to the blacklist. I might just do that really quickly. Open folder. There is the folder. Go into Cube.js. Edit the script. Yes, open it. I made it myself. I know it's fine. And then in the blacklist, I'm going to say seed. I need to try and monitor these as they come in. Cube.js reload server scripts / reload. Wait for the rain to pause. Oh, it didn't pause. Anyway, seeds we can't use just yet, but we'll come back to them. So thank you for those. There was a way to get through the world of sifting. Grass seeds. So it's grass through string. Hey, Lord Zion. Grass through string. There's some string. Matt Ore? Okay, not that one. I just want one grass seed. Just one. Anyone will do. It doesn't have to be immediate. After the 5th or 6th go is fine. Okay. So now we got that running. Let's squash our stone pebbles down and put those things away. You can even have that. Now, Lord Zion's Matt Ore block. Ore? Oh, really? That can live in there. Now, what I did was I added in an old mod which has been updated, the storage network. Storage network. Simple storage network. So, we're going to swap out our Tom storage for this guy. This is actually relatively easy. The network cables are not difficult. They just need stone. So we're going to make... I'm going to do a stack of stone. So we can get that ready. Eat an apple. Thank you, Lord Zion, for the random item there too. Now these are fake. So they're going to go. And we're going to make sure that this all works together. So, how are you doing in here? That's doing okay. Okay, alright. So I'll take 12 of these for now. And we will make these. 16 is plenty to get that underway. I need a diamond, of which we have many. So how is everyone? How was your day away? Did you get up to plenty of interesting and fun things? Right, that lives there. Wait, yes, no, that is the correct one. Okay, so to make this, we need this guy, and we need 4 of these and 4 of those. We are going to need also a reasonable amount of, oh, hello. Those network cables will need to come back. Okay, so the storage inventory needs a dropper, easy. Then a storage inventory, easy. Then we need to make this guy. Right, now in order to make this guy, we need the 4 crafting tables. There they are. Make that. There it is. Who's that? Lord Zion is naughty. Where is this dude? There you are. Alright, do you have anything interesting for me? Not really. A builder rune? Changes the font and color of an item's name. You want 12 emeralds for that, do you say? Just vibing with you guys, trying not to go insane. Waiting for blood test and follow up next Wednesday. Oh, I was just outside the range of my flight charm. So I should get flight enabled right before I hit the ground. Believe I can fall. Okay, so we want to... How far out did we make this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 for some reason. What do we get there? Sassy Salad Bars Grill Black Concrete. Thanks, Sassy. Stop inspecting my weird house, bro. I don't inspect your weird house. Alright, I want to put the dirt away. Oh, dirt is full. So I guess what we could do then is we could do another 16 out this way. Yeah, it is 16. That's weird. I would now rename the Wiggly Assistant. Oh.
Star 274 gifted a sub to Wigglytuff.
Star, thank you for the gifted sub. Wigglytuff. Thank you very much. One of them fell off. Just lucky because I almost got killed to death by the second one. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 only. Thank you, Star. Oh no, you broke your lead. Oh no. What a shame. Oh. H-pot of compacting drawer. I feel like compacting drawer is something that should probably go into the blacklist as well. Let's say drawer. I know I got a shulker box earlier. Chest. Trying to think of things that we got that we shouldn't have had. Like, that's a creative personal barrel. So barrel's probably one that we should not. Of course, we are going to use this. Just, I want if we get any more of these things in the future, we don't want to use them as part of the build. I actually might put this in backwards. What on earth? Oh, yeah, that works. That works for me. Right, I got a stack of network cables now, so I need to make a link cable. Link cable. G4's probably going to be enough. So here's what we're going to... Whoa, jeez. Here's what we're going to do. First things first, right? If I connect this link cable to here, and then run this cable this way, I'm adding them directly into the Cube.js file right now. So hello. So that they will next time the pack starts, or next time I reload Cube, they will be already on the blacklist. Right, so what that should do, that should give us access directly to our items that are in the drawers. They do. Golden melon. Thanks, Copy. I'll put that here. Oh, and did MC... Is MC here? Did I get this? Hi, Blask. Missed Blask earlier. No, MC. That must have been there since the other day. Oh, MC. No? What? Hi, Charliono. Hi, MC. I think I'm confused. Timelines is confusing. Oh, they won't go in there because there's nowhere for them to link to. Right, so... If I remove that and remove these, then in theory... if you weren't there, and instead were... Oh, yeah, perfect. Sit. If you were there instead, then I could do this. Not that. Now I should have everything. Ha-ha! There we go. I'll eventually move that. I'll probably put it underneath. Actually, I should put it underneath. That's a good call. If that were to live there, for example, then I could... better find the cables, not that one. Those. Right, so if we said this was this way, and then that was that way, then that should be connected. Hey! And now it's invisible. I'm happy with that. Alright. Now I wanted to grow more of these, so I'm going to move this down to here. Alright, that should grow out that way. Now I guess the other thing that we would need to do is we would have to say slab. Right, stack of cobblestone slab. MC renaming the Wiggly assistant. Thanks, MC. Perfect. Hopping botany pots are space savers, no water needed either. That's true. They're all living over there. Oh, we were going to make a mob farm too, that's right. I need to do something better with these. So we'll probably end up linking them into the storage system with drawers instead of barrels. I think that is a wiser choice here. Oh, chiseled diamond block cubes. Thanks, MC. There. Right, spruce. So we don't have access to spruce. Hermit, thank you for the apple and for being nice. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At 8 drawers. Drawers are relatively easy. Oh, I saw you there for a second. Sleep. And sleep. Alright. Dispatch. Now I just gotta remember to go over here. Now what we could do, right, because we've got access to the raw iron here, we could tell the machine down here, we could output that directly. Seems to be working. So I guess we could reconnect that. So I would need to have a... Well, let's make 2 more drawers. Hermit's hit 205 streams in a row. And we got some red nether brick smooth stairs. This one here, I think we'll switch that one out and add it to the thing. 205, Kim. Crazy. Crazy. That's a huge number. See this export cable? Oh. Oh wait, drawer. Easy when you love hanging out. Constant streaming helps too. No. I think that's a mistake. Why are you going in there? That might be the wrong barrel. The nickel ore shouldn't be in there either. That makes those. They go down to there. The coal should go straight over. The nickel goes into there too. Got it. Okay, I understand what happened, sort of. That iron ore shouldn't be in there. That should be in there. And those are not currently linked. Okay. Alright, I understand. I would like now to get all of the gold out of here. Probably should have made the compacting drawers for those. How hard are they? I have most of those things missing. Okay, so let's say hang on. Mistake. How you doing, Night Sky? Oh. Here's what we'll do. We'll put those back. Make a couple more. We made those. We don't need that. Those could come in handy. Okay, so we're making compacting drawers. That guy. So we're going to need several pistons. Nine. Perfect. Now to make room in our network, we'll pull out all of the iron, of which there is many. Okay. How you doing, Maxi Mac? Hi, nice. Alright, so that's all of those. Should have grabbed that linking tool. Link. That guy. Okay, so now we can link those together. And what should happen is all of this stuff in here should be pulled out. Perfect. And now we still have access to that. That's empty. That's why that looks weird. Nice. I'm going to just check if I get to end stone and then I hammer the end stone. That makes crushed end stone. Crushed end stone has no sifting recipe. So we can't sift anything. Oh, Chardonnay is nice. Nice Chardonnay. So what we could do is we could output automatically any not endstone, any, if I made an export cable and kept my other cables, cab key my other cables, then we could put an exporter straight underneath that. Hey Taylor. Oh no! Hang on. Okay, I got it back. That's fine. How you doing, sub? Dude, I thought I'd ruin that. You. Good me, yeah, not too bad. No complaints. Oh, wait. Now, we can set priorities on these things, right? So I can say... This guy... No, never mind. I guess we need to make import cables. An import cable would go under there. Taylor is naughty. Import. Yeah, the advanced one's got priority on it, right? So that should pull things out automatically. And hopefully we see this number going up. I mean, it went up, but... Night Sky, naughty as well. I want to see. Okay, so there is a config for cable facades. Not an in-game one. Compressed block redstone slab. Thanks, Taliono. Amazing stream. Thank you. 3 stream streak. Excuse me. Okay, so if I say I want to make a filtered import cable, no filtered link cable, that needs an observer. There's your observer. So if I make that into that, then what we can do, we go back underneath again, and I remove this guy, replace with this guy, and then I say you, smaller goes first, -1, and then we switch this over to here, and that will become a 0. So that should mean that if there was anything going into here as regards to iron, it should no longer be doing so. Oh, yeah, it's just an ordinary spruce barrel. So these irons here, they should no longer go into here. It's so disorganized. Right, so if I go biff, then they shouldn't be going into here. I see lots of nickel, just everywhere there's nickel there. More nickel. More nickel. Right, let's place this glass. Where are you going to go, glass? There's a missing glass right there. There you go. Glass sorted. Neuropathy in my right calf and foot sucks. Wouldn't wish this on my worst enemies. Subby doesn't measure that far down the list, or is it up on the list? Whatevs. Meds help, but take 40 minutes to kick in, then they make me tired. Dude, I'd give anything to be tired. Oh, imagine being tired. Wow. We do have quite a lot of... So I'm going to dump all of this. Put that away. Yes. Put the nickel back. Yes. Okay, so now this guy. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 barrels. Wait, hang on. How many of them should be doubles? So I need 1, 2, 3, technically 4, 5, 6 doubles and 2 single barrels, drawers. So I think I can do that, but no. Is it this way? No. Double. Draw. No. Draw. Oh, you actually do need the planks. Okay, that's fine. I've got tons of planks. Tons of them. That is not how that was laid out at all. Okay, so... Oh, they're cherry. I don't want them to be cherry drawers. I guess technically I want them to be spruce drawers. Let's get some spruce. We need some spruce anyway for this. Single barrel Scotch whiskey. Single barrel malt Scotch whiskey malt. Okay, so that makes 2. We wanted 3 of each. So we need 6 of these. Wow, why spruce? Why did I make spruce? Ooh, no malt. That's what people's hair does. Oop. Right. Elite hopper botany part. Whoa. So we could go R. And then R. Then I will take all of these. Oh, whoops. This is one I don't think that we need 2,000 or 4,000 birch logs. Right, let him run. Ooh. Now you. Need to make some room in my inventory so I can pick up everything. Birch makes a good furnace fuel. Yeah, but my furnace runs off the wireless heat receiver, so I don't really need fuel. Alright, so that could do with more, which means we need one of you. And one of you. Right, so that's that one done. Now, cherry sapling. That one can stop too. I've got so many cherry logs, I'm not even going to bother with these. Spamming birch, a bee nest? No. No, I have no plans to make a bee nest, birch or otherwise. I don't know why I'm keeping so many potatoes. Alright, so these can all go. I'll keep a couple of snacks that we can cook. 2 is heaps. Because that will sort of self-replenish as it goes anyway. Good hearty potatoes. Full of goodness. Small cherry plank tile stairs. Thanks, Dude of Life. We might actually almost get around our first corner there. Right. So I'll put those away. Still holding on to that. Let's do the next one. Oh, that one actually doesn't need to be... That's a single. This is a double. Ooh. Master Crafter. Nice. Nice-oo. Right, that's that one going. Then we've got melons. Melons is just melon, so we don't worry about that. This is the next one. Should have just broken it. Thought I was falling. Alright, so you, hop a botany pot. These. I'm going to swap this one out, actually. I feel like spruce is going to be more useful to me in the long term. Oh, I did bring that up. Whoops. Whoops. So you and one of you and the rest of these can go as well. And you need a sapling in there. Same large amount of spruce wood out of a botany pot. That one should do because it's got, you know, like the elite botany pot in it. So that should give us heaps. Should. Put those away. Okay, so now I need to make 2 drawers. Oh, look, I have 2 drawers. I don't think I'll leave those that way. I think we'll just continue out because I feel like that'll end up being the direction everything will go anyway. Alright, you! Get in there. And you in there. Anything above that is junk. Okay. Okay, so that should be full. Therefore, then, if there were any carrots in there, they would also be junk. Okay. Right, now he'll do his thing. Those will do their thing. That doesn't need to be there anymore. That's for the mob farm. So now, if I say remote, how hard is that to make? Not super difficult. Ah, these are a little bit more difficult. But I could make that. And then that gives me access to the remote. How much dirt? I have 2k dirt. But that should rebuild pretty quickly. I think that the backport mod should have an update for what was announced last weekend at Minecraft Live in a day or two. Ooh. What was announced live at Minecraft Live a day or two ago? Carrots and melon or compost? Yeah, but, you know. There's a dirt gen as well. Yeah, I'm using the dirt gen downstairs. Oh, yeah. I'll show you my dirt generator is here. So I can take a stack out and it gets replaced like immediately. So dirt's fine, endstone is fine, soul sand is fine, andesite and sand. This guy's almost finished. So that may even make sense to not use that. Hay bed, wool stairs, and a popular forest biome. I see. Popular or poplar? Poplar. Poplar. Was that a popular choice with the viewing public? Oh, I was going to check. Has its own Instagram. So when you know it's popular. Silver ore, nickel ore. So I know that we do have a nickel ore thing downstairs. All these cherry logs, though. How much cherry do we have? We've got so much cherry. How come that says I've only got 2,000 of them? It's probably more than that just in here. Yes, it still says I've got 2k. Have I become disconnected? No? That's weird. I think I haven't linked those two. Are you linked? Yeah, they're all linked. Oh, yeah, because that's only a 1k barrel. And it says that I have 2k. Poplar is an ugly wood color, but beautiful fall foliage. Foliage. Endstone can come out of there. Gravel can come out of there. We're just trying to make some space in our inventory because we are a little bit low. Andesite can come out. I do have a trash can. Yes, I do. So before we do that, so now if I say gravel, so I have no gravel, so let's not toss the gravel. Right, andesite we do have. Yes, so I'm gonna ditch the andesite. I'm gonna ditch the cherry logs and the endstone because I know that those are all full. When you hear the new, you tend to say popular, not poplar. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's an easy one to, you know, say the opposite way. Okay, so that is now empty. So if I grab a chest out of here. Like, popular feels like the more correct word somehow. So I know what you mean. I think I need to lock that drawer. Okay, at fun tool. So we need that guy. At fun tool. Locking mode. But populous. It's an invasive tree. Invasive species in Australia, so Wiggly may have seen managed plantations of them. But I live in New Zealand. Oh. There we go. Whoops. I was trying to unlock the drawers with the remote storage thing. Whoops. That doesn't work. Okay, so I have a simple compacting drawer. I guess we could use that for the diamonds. They're getting close to overflowing. These other ones should all be locked so that if they ever get empty, they never will fill. How you doing, Morpheus? What if I did the iron there? The coal. Have you seen those giant whistling spiders that eat birds? No. I have no desire to see such a thing either. No. I like music. Void upgrades on every drawer. I don't think I'll do it on every drawer. Like, it'd be wasted on those ones, for example. I think these few, they'll need upgrades more than anything. Morpheus is nice. The Goliath bird eater spiders just out there casually just whistling away. Using pullers? These are pullers. I'm pretty sure they've all got pullers in them. Yeah. So puller upgrades to pull up. I got space to add more things. I don't know what we're going to use for this compacting drawer yet. I don't think we'll need blocks of coal, so I'm not terribly worried about that. I also have a pusher in here. This one has a pusher that pushes this way to keep this thing full. And that's outputting these. Oh, maybe this is a good spot where we could put... Because then we get access to the coal coke. I'm going to put it in here. Using Auritech item pipes. The item pipes are good because they're fast. It's a tarantula, the largest species of spiders by weight and length, but the giant huntsman has longer legs. Ugh. Okay, so now we should have access to that as well. Nice. Okay, so somewhere in here is some... Oh, hello. These can come out too. So actually can all of these. Okay, so that's the end of all of those. We don't have any extras of these. Next thing's next. That can come out too. These guys here. Oh, hello. Why is it cooking? Oh, because I told it to. That's fine. Okay, so my Inferium essence is taken care of. We could probably do an oak barrel downstairs. Eggs, I know we got eggs everywhere. Look, they're all over the place. There's some underground too. Eggs, 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 eggs. There should be no eggs. Correct. Okay, so we'll put eggs there, I guess. Good a spot as any. Really should have been able to make land in New Zealand when I was down there all those years ago, but we were stuck on the boat. Nickel, bottom row, second barrel. Electrum. That's Electrum. But in this pack they do look quite similar, so I understand. Actually, you know what? Cobbled Deep Slate. That has a block generator version. But not the other one. So this is probably... do we need Deep Slate? Not really. It is useful for the plates for the thing. How hard is it to make packed ice? Not hugely difficult. Alright, it's time for us to make our fan setup. Let's do this. Right, fan. Okay, so we just need to make that guy. We have none of the pieces to make that guy, so we'll make some of that. I'll make 8 of them. Then I will make this 4 times. Oh, what? How do we not have the hammer? Excuse me. Alright, fan. Fan. Remove. So now we need to make 2 droppers. And turn them into dispensers. Then I need and campfire. Campy fire. Campfire done. No fan in my setup, just a Miller large cog and a crank handle. Yeah, I've got 3 mills, which I'm only using 1 of, so I'm gonna overtake that one to make another one. Right, log. I'll use 1 of these, please. Then I need andesite. Just 2 of those. Then we will need some cog wheels. Alright, let's go downstairs and make the multi-fan setup. Oh wait, we will need a bucket of... Oh, we have lava and water available to us. Okay, so remove. Made your first kinetic dynamo, not even put it up, stuffed in a chest. Did I make a kinetic dynamo? Oh. Oh, I have made an error. Windmills, that's right. There you go. An RGB flush lamp. Thanks, Benjamin. Can you go there? Does that do anything? Doesn't do anything. Well, I can't right click it to make it do anything anyway, but there you go. Thanks, Benjamin. Okay, that is blowing the wrong way. Oh, jeez, man. Wow. Give a man a heart attack. Thanks, JJ. Well done on the win, I guess. Guess. I would like that to be faster. Inverted sapphire lamp. So I've got 2 lamps in a row. That one's alright, though. Thanks, Taliono. Would be nice to add access to those, but we could do that by running a cable up and linking them directly. We have the power. We have the power. How you doing, Big Al? Not bad, you? Yeah, not too bad. I didn't have a terrible sleep last night, which is always nice. That's not where I want that to be. I think that's still the wrong way, isn't it? Oh no, that's blowing. Okay, perfect. Okay, so 1, 2 there. Keem is here. Keem, if you're here, this is my multiple setup for create fans. It's a bit messy. So we need a couple of buttons. So I need a couple of buckets. Oh, I don't have a couple of buckets. I'll make a new one. You can have that and that. You can have those for now. That can also go into a charm network. Charm slot. Charm network. So I get the 2 things. Buttons. Right. Button. So I need a red button if I can. I can make a cherry button, right? Cherry's sort of reddish. And then an oak button. Nope. Spruce button. Spruce button. And then let's take andesite. Right, so you're the cold side, you are the hot side. And there we have it. Multiple cooking station, etc. If anybody's ever wondered how this is done, this is how I do it. So, just so anyone, if you're wondering, at the back there is my fan, which is set in push mode. That's pushing through a campfire, which will cook food. Right, cook food mode. On the left-hand side, if we right-click, the dispenser will output water. Now it's in washing mode. And now it's in smelting mode. So now we can smelt. See, that's twice that's happened. What is that? Oh, I see. It's Chrome. What if you want to haunt something? So haunting becomes a little bit more complicated, but you can do it. What I normally do for haunting is I add the second campfire, and then I glue the two campfires together, and then I will use a sticky piston to push them backwards and forwards, but it has to be the create sticky piston. Innocent Tomato. Wow, there's a name from the past. How you doing? Ice. So if we wanted to make ice, we can get that by mixing snow, snowball. Oh, what did I get here? Barky white wool. Barky white wool. Wario is here as well. Hi, Wario. Several quests we can collect.
Trivia!
A trivia question for Super Wario. Wait, due to jet lag from a Japan trip. Lucky for some. Yeah, nobody's getting that. In which 1990... Ugh. No one's getting that one either. Oh, maybe. Which 1990 novel by Alan Duff was adapted into a highly successful New Zealand film? Shaft. Quest. Japan. That one movie that did pretty well. Yes. That is correct. How to fight emus and win. No. Not a lot of emus in New Zealand. Don't think it was called Shaft. Damn right. What we do in the shadows? No. That's how you know they won. One flew into the cuckoo nest and never left. How's this guy doing? We set that up to have multiple hundreds of... That's not the quickest cobble generator we've ever seen, but I think it's maxed out at 8192. But that's fine, it's heaps. Okay. Oh yes, check. Checkmark quest, sure. My least favorite kind of quest, the checkmark quest. Back up to here. We do have to make another atomic reconstructor, but we can't do that yet. Solarium is soul sand and gold. We could do that. Right. If there were any Kiwis here, they would know that one. The answer to that question is once were warriors. So hang on. So that means Nobody got that one. All right, but the next one, I'll give you the next one. With a name meaning inside the river, what is the current capital of Vietnam? You've heard that name? Good movie. Saigon, not Saigon. Hello. Solarium. Slice and Splice. Ender.io also. Solarium. Phnom Penh. It is not Phnom Penh. Hanoi Hannah was from there. Was from where? From Saigon? Are you guessing? Sean Penn. Hanoi? Hanoi is correct. Hanoi is the current capital of Vietnam. I remember I used to go, well, not to school, but I used to know a guy that could not say Vietnam. He could only say, like, Vietnamese people. Couldn't say Vietnamese. Oh, whoop. Vietnamese. Worse than Forrest Gump then, yes. Vietnamese. First Doctor was Vietnamese. Now I'm saying it. Your first Doctor was Vietnamese. I have no idea what my first Doctor was. I don't even know if my first Doctor was male or female. Oh my god. I want this to be a grass all around the house. Emerald Dax back to 3 streams. Alright. I know you're here as often as you can be. And you're nice. Dude! Got it. Oh, this one's not gonna work though, is it? I'll put it there. Lost 2 60+ streaks and have no idea how. I found the thing is you've got to try to just not worry about it. You know, like if you miss out, you miss out. Because there's only so much you can do to like get it back and stuff. Oh my god. Alright, we'll let that go for a bit. Don't celebrate them. Didn't celebrate them. I don't think that matters. I don't think. Wasn't when they were 20s. Was you well on your way to 100? Yeah. I mean, I get it. Like, I know why it feels like you've lost out on something, but have you? Have you, though? Extra channel points? Let's switch this one. Maybe I'll do this whole section here. That means we do not need the grass bridge anymore. More bummed that you allegedly missed a stream. Yeah, so I've got a couple of people that I just cannot seem to keep up with, you know, like no matter what happens, I always seem to miss a stream and break my streak. So I've just, you know, I got to the point now where I'm like, just, you know, there's nothing I can do. I'm just gonna miss out on the streak. I'm assuming it's because they stream like during the day or something like that, and then when I get or earlier in the day, and then I like wake up and go to visit the stream and there isn't one, and I never think to check to see if there was a VOD or something. How you doing, Aroha? I'm assuming it's something like that. Fairly sure that Mojang did announce that they were starting on the second Minecraft movie, likely in Auckland again. Yeah, they have. Yeah, they like Jack Black's been here filming it. There was a news thing the other day saying that that they've requested to close a major Auckland street. We were talking about it the other day, and it when they showed a map of where the street was, it was in the middle of nowhere. The middle of nowhere. So yeah, so Jack Black is here in New Zealand, and he is filming actively at the moment. Minecraft Squared. He has been spotted filming. I believe that he's there's footage of people like capturing behind the scenes stuff of him doing things. Drooling over the fact that Momoa is here. Is he? I don't even know if he's in the next movie. I mean, it would make sense for him to be. Alright, so we need 24 more. Oh, exactly. He is in it. That makes sense. I'm not a big Jason Momoa fan, I will say that. But I thought that he was pretty good in the Minecraft movie. So that's ready to grow outwards. He is in the next movie. He was just in a skit at MC Live. I see. Well, like I say, it does make sense. I enjoyed him in that movie. Network builder. Bind to a network and a block to build. What? Expanded. Only for use with extremely large GUI scale resolutions. GUI. Expanded request table. Okay, we're not going to do that. We'll get mangled by some animatronic endermen. Oh, don't worry, I'm nowhere near where they're filming. Alright, atomic reconstructor. So the easiest way is to make the iron casing. So the iron casing is that. We should even be able to just make that directly. I think this is also a quest. Like him, but wasn't a fan of the way Aquaman was written in those DC movies. However, I do think it's a fantastic casting with him as Lobo. Lobo Marunge. Oh, we could make Wadhams. Alright, atomic reconstructor. We can make that too. Nope, that's not it. That is. There we go. Okay, so that is that quest complete. That also means that we now legitimately have this one. So that wants us to make the Empowerer system. Already played Lobo, who's just dressed as Aquaman. I have not watched the majority of the DC movies. There was a time period, right, where the DC movies were like the way that I saw it. They were trying too hard to make their characters be cool. The Avengers and stuff, they didn't mind if their cool characters looked a bit goofy at times as well. And I think that was a big difference between the two of them. That's why the Avengers worked and DC didn't. Because the Avengers, the other one that's not DC, they were okay to let their characters be a little goofy. That was fine with them. What do we need for this anyway? So we need an ender chest, which means Eye of Ender. So we're gonna have to, no matter what we do. Oh, hang on. Can we even get to the, no, we don't need to get to the end. We need an ender pearl. That's starting to become important, right? That we need ender pearls. We're gonna have to do this a few times. These are made by just putting quartz in front of a thing. So that means we're gonna need a bunch of quartz. I have only 50 quartz. So I know that was a sieve thing. So that's crushed netherrack. Alright, let's make some netherrack. Don't like how Thor, Hulk, Drax, and Adam Warlock have become punchlines. Thor's definitely been, you know, turned into a joke. Nah, there's no sifting recipes for crushed endstone, MC. Like, none at all. Oh, I don't even have a hammer. Hey, dears. Oh, you know what? We should check this guy and see. Are we overflowing anywhere? No, we're still good. Downloading at 300 gigs of games. Should have backed it up beforehand. Oh, Super Wario Firewood Cherry Log. Firewood Cherry Log. This one, I think we're going to put this away from the rest of the cherry logs. There we go. Although it doesn't really look like any of the other ones. Drax was created in the comics for one reason, to kill Thanos, which he did by punching him in the back and punching his heart out of his chest. Wow. Now ready to play Minecraft with 4K ray tracers. You'll turn it off. Everyone always does. Alright, so sifting through iron. That will get a silver. Ancient debris through gold. But at how much? 50% chance? Like to try that one time. I think it would look good. But I also think that it's a bit like... it's a bit like shaders. Shaders are nice to look at. But after a while playing with them on, Mama's arms. Pink dark fused quartz. Oh, and a crash from Ninja. How you doing? It's Ninja. Oh, we're back. Just doing a bit of sifting. When I play without shaders now, the game looks weird to me. I guess I know a lot of people don't like shaders, so I tend to not use them when streaming. So I guess that's got to be some part of why they still look a bit to me after a while. You like them now? I guess the other thing is too is that they are a lot easier to add in, and there are a lot better quality shaders that people have been, you know, like the ones that Aradawa added into New Stone Hollow were quite nice. Minecraft tastes better raw, like carrots. I prefer a raw carrot to a cooked one. Alright, do I have another stack? I do. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish this one. And then we're going to make golden seeds. And if I sift this through iron, I get rice, coffee, canola, and flax seeds. I guess we could do one and see what happens. Hey, we got a few. Alright, sieving the world. So that's those four. Check. Check. The tin, osmium, and zinc are still locked, but they're behind gravel. Those are locked. They're not check my quests, are they? No, they're not. Ducks don't have teeth. No raw carrots, thanks. But why? Jet hat. Nothing beats a jet hat holiday. Oh, I it. Eat another potato. Alright, you can have those seeds. I have many silver ore chunks. Let's check silver. Now I have many more. And we'll create them down into that. And you make the silver ore for me. And then I will take these and get the quest. Thank you. Oh, and I have more in here. Whoops, I didn't even see these. Eating too much carrot salad, which my family is muchly grated raw carrot. I would not, if I had it in like salads and stuff all the time, I would not be keen on it. I can see that happening. Okay. Gold mesh. So I need to put an iron mesh and a journey. Okay, so we can't do that yet. We do not have the iron core, so we skip ahead and not worry about getting these things. Where did we get like gunpowder from though? That looks like deep slate. So the deep slate thing is probably going to make sense. So to get ice, we needed barrel mixing, which means we needed snow, or cooling with Oritech. But we need ice for that first. No, not that way either. But unfortunately, it's Dad's favorite salad. Carrot salad. Yummy, yummy. Alright, shall we make our mob farm? So what we'll do is we'll just do the old traditional mob farm. We probably won't end up using... Oh, will we? I'm trying to think what's going to be the best way to do this. We could do the drop one. Oh, but the drop one's not going to give us Endermen. Okay, we'll just make a dark room. So we need to get deep slate. Is there a way? There is a bulk blasting way to get deep slate. Oh, there's cobble deep slate. The block generator looks like the easiest way. We can sag mill deep slate. Deep slate pebbles. The crusher. The other crusher. Right, so deep slate pebbles is dust through string. I do not have a dust drawer. Would not be difficult to make a dust drawer. Wow, that's right. That's super loud. I forgot. Oh, that needs a puller. I don't think I have another puller. No, I do not. I do have a pusher. That needs a puller. Puller upgrade. Easy. Some exciting news. Had a job interview today and have a pre-job interview on Monday. That is good news. Is that still from, you know, that place out of town? Now we need to dust through string, right? Dust through string. Just a couple more. Right. I would like to once again look at ice. No, snow. That's a charged snowball. That's not what I want. So a snow block. No. Snowball. So I guess ideally if we could we could make a nature's compass. Not that place, different one. To one of the top SI. The other could be local or down south as I apply for 2 jobs at the same company in different locations. Oh, well, good luck. I hope you get whichever one suits you the best. Okay, so if I say ice, not ice spikes. What's the name of a snowy biome? Snowy plains. Right, 3,000 blocks. Snowy slopes, almost 4,000. Snowy taiga, rar, 3,500. Snowy beach, 3,200. Hello.
Faves just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Fabs.
Good morning, afternoon, evening, and good night, everyone.
Oh, Fabs Street. Oh, that just occurred to me. How you doing, dude? Thank you very much for 100 bits. I appreciate it. You're not doing too bad. Steals. Ice. Let's try ice spikes. 4-6. Wow. What's another snowy biome? Cold ocean, deep cold ocean. Not found. 20 for build a platform. Yeah, but how do I get back up there again? I just gotta climb up. This is one thing that I forgot that the Simple Storage Network does, is that if you've got stuff in here and then you leave the thing, oh, you leave the grid, sometimes they just fall out of the grid. It doesn't keep it in the grid. Okay. So 30 cobbled deep slate's not going to be enough to do the thing. It's not the movie Tron. Things don't stay in the grid. It's not the movie Tron. Bucket of water on the depot should chill to bucket of powdered snow. It's worth a try. Seem to have lost my bucket again. We'll see. Snowy Plains, Ice Spike, Snowy Tiger, Frozen River. That I didn't check Frozen River. Oh, there's a few frozen places. That's not one of them. Frozen Ocean. Not found. Frozen Peaks. 3-8. They're all going to be the same direction. Yeah, around that 3 to 4,000. Just thinking of Tron. Anything about the grid goes to Tron. Snowy Slopes. I think we checked those. Grove. Cherry Grove. Grove. No, 3.5. Cherry Grove. 1,500 for a Cherry Grove. Still a lot of water. A lot of building blocks. Jagged Peaks. 3. Nah. Alright. We might end up doing MC's thing and building up. But we shall see. Alright. In the meantime. Oh, the andesite. Wait. Don't need that. So we got to decide if we say vector plate. Vector. Oh, that might be easier. Not deep slate. That needs blue ice. Okay, basalt. That could be something. Fabs hits 3 streams in a row. Okay, I do not have basalt. I think I do, though. One of these is basalt, I think. But which one? I don't know. Daft Punk starts playing. That keeps pushing me back towards ice. So maybe we just make the other one. That was cheaper. Like if we went with that one. Right. Off. No. Love the Daft Punk soundtrack for Tron. 9 Inch Nails is growing on you. I never saw the new Tron. Huh? Soundtrack for the last Tron movie was the only thing going for it. That there was like a recent one, right? Like there was the one that came out with Jeff Bridges and stuff in it, like redone. Didn't mind the last Tron. It was different to what I was expecting. Well, apparently that's what turned Jethead off of it. Jared Leto. Seems to be an odd sort of a dude. Tron Ars. Ars. Nope. You know, worries, Sav Sheep. No problem. I like to try and share it out a bit. Problem I had with it was the very limited connection to the previous Tron film. Still a good film to chuck into the background when working. Who is your partner? I have a funny feeling I might know. TV Cruise? That's who I thought it was, yeah. Cruz came back onto my YouTube channel and thanked me there as well, which I appreciate. It's always very nice to get an additional, like, going out of your way thank you. He was stoked. I'm pleased. Very pleased to hear that. Alright, so 3 blocks high. That means we can get Enderman in here. Enforce laptop update time. No problem. Oh, if I put that there, that's going to turn those off. Do we have any, like, redstone wire or anything? Oh, wait, hang on. No, I'm overthinking this. If I put it here. There we go. Right, so in theory, mobs should appear in there from time to time and then get destroyed. But we need to add upgrades to the thingy. Oh, that's back to full already. That was quicker than I expected. So we need like a magnet or something to pick mob stuff up. The inhibitor would be a good idea. I think I need an ender pearl to make that work. I think I might make another flight block and put it over here. In fact, I will. Oh, 100 blocks up, you reckon, MC? Let's do it. Let's go up 100 blocks. Maybe not here, in the savannah, where there's no rain. Hey, cool geek. Make another flight block and put it over there. What a great idea. Wah! I missed the chiseling. There will be more chiseling. It's okay. Who got me there, by the way? Aroha. Maybe lose count. I think I had a stack in my hand, right? So if we go a stack plus a half a stack. We should see the rain change. Well. Oh. All right. One. Hmm. Now we're gonna climb all the way back up. We're gonna get to a certain height, and that zombie's gonna jump down onto our platform and knock us off again. I can only fly within 32 blocks of the flight block, then I'll just fall. How do I not die? Because when I get down to the bottom, flight gets re-enabled. Like right at just as my feet are about to hit, flight gets re-enabled, and I don't take any fall damage. There you go. Constantine is nice. Not my fault. Do you think it's raining, like constantly raining because we're on the beach? Because we're 230 blocks up in the air. How do you have 30-second buffer to Wiggly? Somebody needs to run a cable. Alright, we're making a platform. I don't have any water. I'm gonna slash home. Oh, I don't. It's home. Hi, noob. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, jeez. Well, that time it could not have been worse. Reborn, thank you for the 23-person raid. How you doing, dude? Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Hiya, Wolfie. Mr. Purzalod, welcome.
Gaming_reborn just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Gaming
The
Reborn, for 100
way
bits.
as the soul storm approaches and the ritual begins.
Ow.
The reborn need your help to summon the train.
Dee Dee's here as well. Whoa. Belgium with the mods bomb, thank you. And Dee Dee, welcome in. Thank you very much. Thank you for the double raid. Oh, I'm outside somehow. And Dee Dee's got 100 bits for us as well.
Dancer85 just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Dee Dee.
The kitties have escaped the Bitty Bitty Raid Bitties.
Oh, good. Okay, I added a fix to remove quotes from the shoutouts, and it seems to have worked. Started the raven saw you in a big pillar of copper and said to my people that I feel bad for about what is about to happen. Yeah. Oh, another 100 bits. Thanks, Wolfie.
Wolfie 345 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Wolfie.
May as well join in.
May as well join in. Hey, why not? I was trying to pillar up to get snow, and then I just realized I don't actually have a bucket with water in it to make even to make ice. So I was going to try and come back down and get some ice, and I died on the pole. I fell and died on my secondary pole. So somewhere way high up in the sky, up there, is my body. Luckily, we make cobblestone pretty quickly. Big Al's done 500 bits and kicked off a tree.
Big Al 607 just cheered 500 bits.
Thanks, Big Al. And welcome everyone to the hype train. Yes, hype train. Hype train. 100 bits, any sub, any gift sub gets you into the train. You can spawn some mobs and give me a real bad time like these ones have happened. Sorry about the touchy guess, eh? No. My own fault. Hardly know it's a trivia question, as is tradition. We're also, at the bottom of the screen, we're playing Plants vs. Wigglies. Now, I have updated that.
Dancer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you, Dee Dee, for 1,000
And it's
bits.
party time, Mr. Wigglies. Let's go.
Okay, there goes. Something happened there. Aroha 100
Jethead
bits.
just subscribed with Prime.
Jethead resubscribing with Prime, 9 months. Thanks, Jethead. Fast with 100 bits.
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 100 bits.
He's not
Cake time.
not shooting. Why is he not shooting? Lord Billy's there with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Lord Billy.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Carleono
Back
too.
for the party.
I need to make that dog sit down. I can get close to it. Dee Dee, thank you for 1,000 bits. I don't think I said that in there.
Faith's just cheered 100 bits. Party, party, party.
Party, party, party. Party, party, party. Ah.
Lord_Billy87 just cheered 100 bits.
I think I right-clicked on the dog. Ow.
Valino just cheered 100 bits.
Ow. Oh, no, I did not. The dog is still active. Sit. Is he sitting? He's sitting. I got him. Aroha, 100 bits.
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 100 bits.
I tried to update
Is
the
this a party
score.
or a party?
Thank you, Aroha, for 100 bits. Oh, I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Lost one important monitor, so distracted. No worries, Dee Dee. Please take care of that. That is important. obviously. Oh, Fabs with 1,000 bits.
Faves just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you for 1,000 bits.
A little quiet.
A little quiet. Not enough guests. Oh. Heal from Shy. Heal from Chardonnay. MC with the mob swab. Oh, there's a helper mob in there too. That's MC helping with a helper mob. How can you lose a monitor? When they stop turning on for no apparent reason. MC busy looking at a spider. There you go. I'll try and help you, MC. Hopefully it's the right spider. Nah. Don't know what's still there. Heard of monitors wandering up. Like when the fire goes out. The fire's gone out. Sorry, I broke Plants vs. Wiggly's chat. I broke it. I tried to reset the scoring so that it made more sense, but what I've done is I realized I've set it up so my bot it's looking for my bot to post chat messages. And I turned the chat messages off because, you know, it's already in the chat and it comes up on the screen. We don't need both. My own hubris. No. Anyway, we're in level 2. We got 1 minute 19 left. 76% of the way through level 2. You can spawn mobs and kill me a lot, like these things. Any sub, any gift sub, any 100 bits or more. Get yourself a free emote. Unless you already have all of the free emotes, in which case it works. How do you know? Oh. Aroha, 100 bits. 40 seconds remaining.
Just cheered 100 bits.
And we are at 80%.
Let's keep it going with more free emotes.
You won't know unless you do that. Unless you do know. MC 500 bits. That gets us through level 2.
Mastercraft 2173 just cheered 500 bits.
Anonymous with a 10 gift sub bomb.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Who did they go to? They went to Kitty Cat TV, the end credits, Dobsonium, The Larvae, Esteban, Calamitous Egg, Punstar. Still scrolling up the screen. Shiatsunya.
Faves gifted 5 subs.
Yamakos. And that guy 616. And Fabs is there with another 5 gift sub bomb. They went to Boxes. Elaine Etty got 1. Rid Cully, Alagard, and Kid Twin. Kid Twin? Kid Town? Who knows? Thanks, Fabs. We're at level 5 now. Level 5. Thank you, Fabs and Anonymous, whoever you are, blasting us into level 5. I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck. I died. Okay, I'm out this time. Oh, there. I died anyway. MC, another 100 bits. Aroha as well.
Mastercrafter 2173.
Oh, MC with another 100 bits. Dee making a huge emote. Thanks, Dee.
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 100 bits. Seems we keep emoting more for free.
Yes, whoa! Whoa!
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
Diddy with 523s. Well, rude.
Insur85 made a huge amount.
TTS Brian is so far behind. He's so far behind. They warn you. Alright, Diddy's
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
Diddy's 523s went to Winter's Angel, Pokemon Captain, Hotwire Mech, Eevee, Jujun, and Argoon.
Insur85 gifted 5 subs.
Now it's a party, thanks. Oh, it's kicking off in here. And Faz with 100 bits.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
Thank you very much, everyone. Hey. Oh, hey. Paliono, 100 bits.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
Wow, suddenly very loud.
Fates just shared 100 bits. Now it's a party.
Whoa, dude, how did I get that high in the air?
Palino just shared 100 bits.
No worries, Dee. Again, whoa. Whoa. Oh, I need to cough. Alright. Cough complete. Time to fight. Oh, I'm outside. Somebody closed the door. Cool Geek gifting a sub. That went to demonic_lords. Thank you, Cool Geek. I want a party too. Where? Ow. Dobsonium with a vicious victory. Ow. Oh. MC with a crash. Alright. We got this, chat. We got this. Oh, not yet. Not yet. We don't, but we do eventually. Ow. Monitor is back. Nice. Cool Geek wants a free card Monty. No, the winning card was 3, I'm afraid. It was not 2, it was 3. Whoop, whoop. 1 minute left in the train. We're at level 7. When did that happen? Oh, my grabby thing's almost a duck's bill, just not a sweet. What a prize duck's bill. On a Friday night at Wiggly's place as well. Whoa! MC with a Pokemon win. Italiano with a polished cut off them. Last 30 seconds of the train, chat. Good luck finding that again. Yeah, it'll be in here somewhere. But where? Ow. Oh, TV's gifting 5 more subs.
Insur85 gifted 5 subs.
And they are tier 3s once again. They went to Feeling Tired, Elderwolf, Sir Laugh-A-Lot, MC, Nazurak, and Vane Wingsong. And we leveled up. We're at levels, beginning of level 8. The beginning of level 8. good name. Some recognizable names is always good. Aroha, 100 bits.
Just cheered 100 bits. We're still happy.
Taliano another 100 bits as well. Thanks, Taliano. I'm very self-confessed. Yeah, the mob,
100 bits.
the mobs just like suddenly got like super loud. What am I looking in video settings for? Sounds. Let's turn them down to 35. Okay, that feels better, right? That feels better. Certainly feels less chaotic, but there's a lot less of them. Ow. Oh, yeah, that's why. Because most of them have wandered off. They've gotten bored and wandered off. Ow. 3 minutes left, 33% of the way through level 8. Oh, yeah. Take everyone out. Also, pretty much everything that you can see is chiseled now, so almost nothing is going to burn. Drag them all to the mob farm. I wonder if the mob farm's been, like, mobbing. Oh, I broke it back. I broke that block in the corner there. Alright, who's next? Oh my god, the top of the mob farm is a mob farm. Oh, there's another one. Bye-bye. A bit of rain from DD. I think that's it. Oh god. Can't sleep. Cloudly. Get out of here. Those don't count. They're not real mobs. Hi, hi, hi. See that chaos reigns? That is true. Ah, but only for the next 45 seconds or so. Aroha, thank you for the mob swarm. I definitely need to fix that roof over there. Oh, I didn't chisel the roof because I didn't have flight. Alright, here we go. Let's start cleaning up. Boop. NC!
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
NC, thank you for 100 more bits. Uh-oh. Whoop.
Duncer85
Okay.
just shared 1000 bits.
And
More
just-
trouble from Dave.
For no reason, the long delay is here. The hype train is over, but when will DD's mobs appear? Oh, there they are. DD 1000 bits to finish off the train, thank you very much. Some free emotes for everyone. Nice. And thank you very much. We will go through afterwards, obviously, and thank everybody for the train. I added a secret little thing for the Mr. Wiggly guy to do. But it would have worked, but because he gets hidden in the hype train, you don't get to see it. Ow. 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 Haha. Haha. Ah. Oh. Oh, I hit my own body. Did he swarm in the mobs? Yeah, you take care of him. I'll fight this guy. What a team! Yeah, no, get him. He keeps shooting you. Ow. Alright, now you. Nice. Need to raid and run. Tank wants proper food, as do I. No worries, Dee Dee. Thank you very, very much. We gotta get back up there. That's not too bad. Thank you, everybody that helped out with the train. Oh, there's Taliono's polished cut Okram that he was taunting us about. Who is this Tank? Tank is Dee Dee's cat. So when Tank demands food, Tank gets food. I mastercrafted the dog. The problem is with these bodies lying on top of each other, you don't know which one you're clicking on. Here's a lie for you. Did you know that if you stare at the corner of your notebook paper long enough, the words, "I will do my homework," will magically appear in invisible ink? It's a proven fact by 5th graders everywhere. I'll have to give that one a try. Whoa. Tank, by the way, famously called Tank because they thought that she was a he. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got everything. Oh wait, no, we did die outside once. I want to watch this happen though. Less exciting than I was hoping for. Alright, there you go. Cool Geek, thank you for renaming the dog. Okay, we didn't die outside. I thought we did. Nicely done, everyone. Thank you. Let's say thank you to everyone that helped out with the train. Where did that start? There it is. Alright, Gaming Reborn got us kicked off with firstly a raid and then 100 bits. Dee Dee then did a raid as well and another 100 bits. Wolfie with 100. Big Al got the train officially kicked off with 500 bits. DD with 1,000 bits to get us rolling, like, once the train was rolling. What? Jethead with a prime sub. Arohaz Ducks with 100 bits. Favs with 100 bits. Favs another 100 bits. Lord Billy 100 bits. Taliano 100 bits. Arohaz Ducks another 100. Favs 1,000 bits as well. Thank you very much, Favs. Then we've got Arohaz Ducks with another 100. Mastercraft with 500. Anonymous came along with a 10 gift sub bomb. Then we've got Fabs ST with another 5. Mastercrafter 100. Arohaz Ducks 100. Mastercraft another 100. Didi made a huge emote. Mastercrafter 100 bits. Didi gifting out 5 tier 3 subs. Then we have Mastercrafter 100. Mastercrafter 100. Fabs ST 100. Taliano 100. Cool Geek with a gifted sub. Thank you, Cool Geek. Then we have Didi with another tier 3 5 gift sub bomb. Arohaz Ducks 100 bits. Taliano 100 bits. Mastercrafter 100 bits. Didi 1,000 bits. And the train hath ended. A random item bordered diagonal amethyst tiles. So we're going to store that up there for Mo, because I don't currently have anything to break the blocks here. And then we need to climb. So I will grab 2 stacks of cobble. Actually, I can fly. Okay, what? Oh no, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, we can fly, but it's not high enough to pick up our body. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my water bucket. I haven't thought this through very well, like, at all. That's funny. Damage doesn't look as bad from up here. More of those flight things and place them at different Y levels. Yeah, I just need them sort of dotted all around the base. Like, make about 10 of them. Stick them everywhere. Check the exclamation yeet. Can you imagine? Okay, we're very close. Oh, Cool Geek. Oh, I picked him up because I have easy villages. Like this, so like 100 corpses on the floor. That's right. All right. So what did you say? You wanted 1 again. Hey, we won. But now he doesn't delete automatically because he's technically a different mob. All right. So we'll do this first. We haven't replaced that block for a while. Then we have Taliano's polished cut ochrum. Alright, I'm gonna make another bucket. Oh, and the trivia, that's true. Me no troll, I swear. What color were the vests worn by members of the French grassroots weekly protest movement that began in November 2018? Indigo. Not indigo. And back up we go again. Yellow, though, is correct. Brightly Spinks. Sounds kind of like Britney Spears. Such a long way. Actually, when we get up here, it's like we can make ice maybe, but how are we going to collect the ice? That's Silk Touch, silly. By making a 5th tower. Right, here we are, back at the top. Alright, now will this even work at all? Oh, hang on, I could do this. I could say set warp. Top. And then if we drop down here. The other thing we can do is we can say set home, home. Sleep. Make a second flight block. Flicht. Oh. Oh my god. Flight. Flight block. Relatively cheap to make. I'll make 2 of them. How you doing, Pajama Llama? Ow. Okay, so it has been quite busy in there. Better weeks, but here and breathing. That's the main thing, right? Quest complete. Spider Eye. Watching you. Weapons and etc. Oh, yep. I'm like, why do I have those? Because I just literally just broke them. Plaslitherite boots. Plaslitherite. Plaslitherite. Alright, let that run for a bit. I'll check the capture cards. I don't think that there's one for a Enderman in there. No. Turn it back on. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Okay, now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to fly up as high as we can get. And then put. Sounds like a made-up name where someone was looking at materials, lying to someone about what they were made out of. I agree. Right, I might make 2 more. 2 more flight blocks. Flight block. Oh. These are easy. We've got so much iron. We'll just keep going. 2 extra flight blocks. This may not be enough. It's not going to be enough. We may need like another 2. Mr. Wiggly Waggly, do you want to put a torch on top of the mob farm? Stop you getting mob when you go to collect. Yeah, that is part of the plan. Well, I wanted to see, will they still spawn on chisel blocks? Chiseled? You can chisel blocks? You can! Look. I'm not going to do it there. Oh, we're so close to the top. Well, no ice up here. Is it because we're at the beach? Is that why? Ow. Yeah, I think the torch is not going to help. Whoa, I almost lost that in the lava. And then just to make sure we don't accidentally do anything there. So I have 5 extra flight blocks. So what we'll do then is we're going to sort of dot them around a little bit. I'm going to put another one over here because we lose flight there. We might have flight all the way over here, but there'll be a spot over there where we don't. Now we need some sort of picking upping devicing. So an item collector probably. That needs an ender pearl. That needs an ender pearl. We really need that ender pearl. Alright, let's go back to here. I'll have a quick skim. Looking specifically for an ender pearl. So there's no ender pearl specifically in the quest book. Okay. Ender pearl, very important. We don't need that anymore. Capturing enchantment gives monsters a chance to drop their spawn egg. A Solium spawner. So Enderman essence needs Enderman seeds, which needs Enderman. Snowfall from other non-snowy or cold biomes is out of world height range. Yes, the mob farm is 4 blocks tall. So 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th block on the top. Honestly, it might be a little bit too close. Yeah, I don't think we could do a whole lot with that though. Maybe we need to go nether mining portal, maybe mining portal. Void portal won't be very helpful. Let's try another mining portal. Oh, we can't. Cold, windswept, and tiger biomes. Yeah, and they're all 4,000 blocks away. I could maybe do an RTP to one. How you doing, fruitcake candy? I'm doing all right. Okay, so item collector is not going to be very helpful. Malvac, thank you for birch plank tile stairs. Oh, wait, we were going to try and get around the corner. So close. Morning, Malvac. Nice house, thank you. We need something that can pick items up that we can put over there. Maybe we'd be better off making a different mob tool that can collect drops. Oh, that needs plastic. I think we're going to have to make that. Gotta get to bed. My ride actually shows up tomorrow. I have his doctor's appointment. Good luck, Big Al. Hopefully, what, 7th time's a charm? We need the advanced machine frame for that guy, but this guy we don't. So I think we're going to have to make the mob's laughter factory. Which means we need to make plastic. Which means latex processing unit. Which means pity machine frames, because I pity the machine frame. But that also means we need the tree... The collector, what's it called? Rubber. Dry rubber. Comes from latex processing. Latex. Latex processing unit. Oh my god, I can never remember the name of this thing. Industrial plant gatherer, no. Sewage composter. Oh, an ender pearl. Oh, okay. Can I, thank you Malvac, can I use this to duplicate the ender pearl in some fashion? It's not looking good. Oh, particle collision. I'm gonna say no. No. Okay. So we can use that. It's like it's just called Malvac. Thank you, Malvac. Anyway, let's try and... Oh, I've got redstone. We're running low on redstone. Make 3 of them. So I want to start with 3 of them. Back to industrial. Isn't there a mob to spawn an Enderman? There's an egg, but I can't make it. Fluid extractor. That's the one I need, isn't it? A mod to spawn an Enderman. No. Not that I found. You know, we're a ways away. Fluid extractor. Okay, so we can almost make a fluid extractor. I just need that. I might not use that if I can help it. Cobble. Oh, I've used up all my cobble. How you doing, Hados? Latex processing unit. Mob slaughter factory. Okay, so we need 2 swords. We need 2 axaroos. That's the end of our sticks for the time being. We need a gold gear. And then all we need is the plastic. So, I do have acacia. Just acacia we're wondering. Place and grow. 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 Thank you. Fluid extractor. extracting very slowly. Very slowly. That can go there. So we need to get power. Oh, this is a bad idea putting this here, isn't it? It needs to be nearer to power. Okay, here we go. Now we are nearer to power. So fluid extractor, which does not need power. That can... Oh, good. That can live there. Then, latex processing unit, which does need power. Oh my god. Why do they place opposite? Then I need to get water into it. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I must ask you a question. It's acacia wood. It's acacia mistaken identity. Yeah, they're doing okay. They're holding us up. That, I think, means that these are full. No? So what has happened to block this up? I don't know. They just stopped. Ah, the iron is full. Right, we need to upgrade our iron chest. So we're going to make a... at fun up. One of these, if you please. Can we make one of these? No. Copper or junk. So that's gravel. Yokes. Do we have a pump? Pumps water into connected tank, can be extracted from at a higher rate. Water block. Oh, what am I doing? Sink. Sink. We have sinks. Where is my sink? So my sink is there. What's a yolk? It's the yellow part of an egg. Okay, so if I had that, we could put the latex processing unit there to power it. The fluid extractor could go there for... There, for example. Yes. And we could disconnecting it. Options. Controls. Keybinds. Keybinds remote. Open network. Curio. Tab. Tab. Oh, I crashed. Okay, don't press tab. Yeah, yoke and joke because they sound the same. They're similar homonyms. Okay, so what we'll do then, because we can't bind that. I'll take that out. Put these things away. Angry cobblestone. We want to have a look at pipes. I have only 2 pipes. We're going to have to make more. Or even 3rd. Yeah, that's true. Some of us speak multiple languages. Typo, for instance. Okay, so this needs to go into here, but I would like it to go into the side of you. And that may mean we don't have enough cables. Oh no, we do. Alright, so that's filling up with water. Perfect. Then I want that to go that way. What if we tried to switch to another language then? Let's try French. Je m'appelle Mr. Wiggly. Desu. Oh wait, no. That last part was Japanese. No laser IO, no. I do have Ender IO and I have modular routers, so I could modularly route things around, but I need more ender pearls to be able to do that with a bit more dynamism. Dynamism. I also discovered that with the Simple Storage Network storage remote, if I put that in my inventory and press tab to assign it to a shortcut key, the game will crash. Logistics network. No. Trying to make a mob farm, you see. And it is working. Rotten egg is easier. Yeah. I might have to make a rotten egg. But then I'd need vector plates and stuff. It's a whole thing. How are we looking as far as gravel goes? We did have some gravel down here, right? Oh, less than I thought we did. It's starting to get backed up in places. Fans can do the job. I've got other stuff going. There's they're not vector plates, but the other one. This guy, entity conveyors. So I have entity conveyors running. Alright, so sifting these through string gets me copper. We need copper. Let's go. Natural spawn mechanics, what did it get you so far in my experience? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I am going to have to do better than what I have, but I'm a little bit stuck behind a couple of things. Copper? Hardly know it. One thing is that I need copper. And copper you can only get by sifting gravel through string. That's the only way to get it. I haven't got an automated string sifter set up. I've got an automated, like I got told in the description for the pack, it says that you need a lot of iron, so I've got an iron thing set up. But I need coppers, and like you get an annoyingly small amount of copper out of it. Egg. Not a sniffer egg. There's a rotten egg. This guy. So this is what we need, right? We need to make the rotten egg. Which I can't remember again. Why can I never remember this stuff? I gotta feed a chicken something. Oh, I feed it one of these. This one. GM chicken feed. Cursed. Creates a rotten egg. I remember. Okay. So in order to do that, we need 4 buckets of XP. We probably have enough that we could do that. Which would mean we would need a tank. I don't know why that showed me page 2. So we need this tank. I'm gonna make 2 of them because one of them has to become. Oh no, we can't do that either. Can't even make that. Because I need 2 Eyes of Ender. The other thing, Deadshot, that's slowing us down is I need snow, and the closest cold biomes are 4,000 blocks away. And do I want to build something that's 4,000 blocks away? And the answer is not really. So we're trying to make like the mob's laughter factory, which will at least, pick stuff up. No other way of making snow, not that I've been able to find. I need ice. Why is it page 3? Go to page 1. So ice. Right, ice I can make with barrel mixing, but I need a snowball. So I need snow. None of the other ways really work for me. Packed ice, you get by bulk washing normal ice. I need a packed ice to make a deep slate generator. It's like a whole thing. At the moment, I am now trying to make a thing. Something in create for snow blocks. Not that I know of. Nope. If I had ice essence, yes. Ooh. I could cool steam. J Barnes, thank you for the random rotated coal brick stairs. There we go, we're almost at the corner. Yeah, I need more power now too, really. Honestly. What I was hoping is that I could find a spot high enough that would make turn rain into snow, but we went up like 250 blocks and there was nothing. Something from the quest you finished in the tanks. I don't know. Yeah, cash. Maybe we can buy something in the shop. Five iron coins to make an Enderman data model. Put the sheeps to work making me power. I can afford this. The entropy, yes, the entropy manipulator does make snow. But I can't make this. What biomes do I have access to? Around the base that I'm in, it's beach and savanna. Beach and savanna. Flower forest. Beach. I mean, we could try going up high in a flower forest. But I can't imagine that actually working. Alright, so if I... Let's say if we were to buy the Enderman, I need to kill the Enderman, right? Like, just having this is not enough. I can't run simulations from this. Will not work. Pretty much what I expect. Basic tier, so should work. I guess we buy it. I haven't used cash for anything else, so. Okay, so this goes into a simulation chamber. Can we make a simulation chamber? No. Alright, that's any stained glass pane. So if I look for glass, there's your glass. So the only thing that we need is a second ender pearl. No, there's no endstone sieving recipes at all. Did you know the Great Wall of China was originally built by a group of clumsy but lovable pandas who accidentally stumbled upon the concept of fortification while trying to block the path of an overzealous tourist? What a weird decision. There's been a few unusual decisions made. A couple of things that have made me go, oh. Like, for example, this one is very strange to me. We have over here this machine, the flux compactor. So you feed things into this and it will compact them down, right? And then I feed them down into here. For whatever reason, it will not use the nickel ore chunk. So I've got all this nickel here that just will not get processed through this machine. Another one Yeah, so the recipe for nickel isn't in that machine. I tried to find it in thing, but could not find it. Thank you, Aroha. One times simulation chamber. So this should... This won't be cheap, but this should produce ender pearls. I need prediction matrix. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, 512 a tick. So we're probably going to need some better power gen. 52k points should be useful for something. I appreciate you using them on that. Right, 32 might be heaps. Failed. Extreme, maybe a snowball. We are out of power already. I got a generalized ender prediction. You need snow to make the... They don't do a lot, Deadshot. Oh. Creeper packed ice carving. How you doing, AK? Thanks, Mama's Arms. For a cherry plank that hasn't been chiseled. I mean, they've all been chiseled. It's just that some of them, it's quite possible, have been chiseled to a plain plank. Under the block I just placed. Oh, those, yeah, those ones, yeah. These ones here. There you go. The rest should be all chiseled up. Oh, hey, I can remove that now, finally. Let's take care of that fella. That needs a cherry plank of some sort. That one's fairly random looking. There is a machine to turn the output into ender pearls. Kind of. The loot fabricator, which is what we're making. Alright, I'm gonna block them. Right. Eventually I would have won that battle anyway. Now, if I put this over here, then we'll actually have turned the corner. And I forgot to turn that back on. Oh, an ender person died in there. Get out of it. Tough brick botany pot. How you doing, Archimedes? Wait. Okay, I think while an ender person died in there, I don't think they dropped a pearl. Or a capture card, unfortunately. No, I've got nothing on the masher yet. Three. No, it was 2. Okay, looting. Oh, we can get a max 10, right? I'm gonna do 5. Boing, boing, boing. Here, hold these. Then... Oh yeah, come on through. Have a look. No, go inside. Have a look. Yeah. Just check it out. It's fine, bro. Totally fine. Here, you guys. Follow. Oh, they didn't follow. I was hoping they'd follow me down. Oh. Okay. Well, flight enabled didn't enable in time that time. That's fair. That's already on. Alright. Well. Stubborn, not dumb. I was kind of hoping to just biff them into the void and see what happened. Right, Archimedes' tough brick potting pot. Imagine that trader sold ender pearls. I think that is one of the ones, the trades that they can do. Hey, food. Archimedes' oxidized copper tile slab. Oh, we were trying to upgrade that thing. Okay, so, copper. So I got 37 copper. I do 2 of those. And then we want to make the at fun up. We want to make that guy. Oh. Right, that should take care of the iron for a while. There's a roof. Oh wait, no. No, there's no roof. Part of a roof. Right, that should go. Good. Good. So I think we're getting close to needing to upgrade that guy, which means we need more copper. This one is set to void, so that's fine. Or maybe we void the diamonds. We could void the diamonds. Oh, there's a thing there. Oh, we should check the prediction matrix. Before we do that, I want to make a void upgrade. Feels weird to avoid diamonds, but 2,000 should be heaps. One netherite chest with stack upgrade stores a lot of items. Yeah, so I tend to, for items that stack, I tend to use drawers for that. Especially if I don't want if I want 2 different storages in 2 different places, then I will tend to use functional storage for like these stackable items, because it's easy for these to quickly overwhelm us as sophisticated system. But all of my other stuff I will keep. Oh god. All of my other stuff I'll keep inside of a sophisticated system as much as I can. So that's my main storage. Waiting for ham and cheese croissant to bake off. Croissant. Sounds good. Ooh. Blackstone generator. Oh, we had one of these before. These don't work. Oh, that one's working. Why is the dust generator not working, but the Blackstone one is? One versus the other depending on the cost of the controller and the storage unit. Yeah, that's making Blackstone. Okay. The dust one is dusty. That must be why. Okay, no drawers. Chests. I made a stack of chests at one point. I will also need these. Not that. How is this pack? It's actually not bad. There's a couple of unusual decisions that they have made with regards to like recipes and things. But on the whole, I would say it's been pretty good. Oh, I need the puller upgrade again. Put something there. Yeah, day 5 is probably a good sign. Puller. We'll need that. Puller upgrade. Blackstone produced was given by a random item. Should you use it? Yeah, I'm going to use it. I'm definitely using it. I would have used the dust one too, but the dust one is busted. What I need to do though is I have my page open. I need to add to my blacklist the word generator. Oh, you know what else I'm going to add to my blacklist? Creative. So no one can accidentally give me a creative item. Enigmatica has a weird recipe for drawers. You need a framed chest in the middle surrounded by 8 planks. That is pretty weird. Maybe dev. I think if I get a dev item, I'm just going to biff it. There's no framed items in here, no. Zombie card. chiseled purple terracotta. We still haven't done enough around here, so I'm gonna make sure we keep that topped up. All right, let's go. What? No cool door you can put those blocks into? No. How did we go here? 24. Low on power though. Actually had a pretty good ratio, you know. We put 32 of these things in. We've only missed out a couple of times. Enderman predictions. So these can be put through the loot fabricator to make 16 ender pearls at a time. So I guess that's the next thing that we're making is a loot fabricator then. Oh, hempcrete brick. Right there. Nice. Thanks, Malvac. Gonna be rolling in ender pearls. Okay, so loot fabricator. Can we even make one? Oh, we need netherite. Elevators at last. Who was naughty? Dee Dee. Naughty. Netherite. Oh, wait. I think we're actually not that far away. Oh, Dee Dee. Where are they?
Dancer85 gifted 5 subs.
Dee Dee, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And the thing that was meant to happen did not happen.
Dancer85 made a huge emote.
Dee Dee, thank you for the 5 gifted subs and the huge emote. Who'd they go to? Sandstorm, Vale, games that I love. Islantha got one, The Merry Miner, and Mr. Maxi Mac. Something was meant to happen there, Dee Dee, that didn't happen. Which is disappointing. Yeah. It's hard to explain, but it should have worked. No, the 5 gift subs. Yeah, I'll have to try and figure out why it didn't work. I am disappointed. But thank you very much, Dee Dee. 5 gifted subs and a huge emo. Who healed me? Thanks, Chardonnay. Check the croissant. Yes. You don't want to overcook them. That would be bad. Hey. Ow. Wow, man. I've been getting beat up today. Right, the spider is down. Okay, there was a big bang, like a something hitting the ground sound. Thank you, Dee Dee. An Enderman card would not go astray here. Keep the one I have. That's skeleton. Okay, so the loot fabricator. The loot fabricator needs netherite. But netherite's actually not that bad because netherite scrap needs just ancient debris. And we know that if we sift netherrack through this guy, golden mesh, then that will that's got a 50% chance of getting netherite. So let's see if we can scoot through down to the end of this quest line here. So we need the empowerers. Glad I checked they were done enough. Now I have that evil P word. P word. Right, chiseled quartz. So I need quartz blocks. Quartz. Progress. That's the normal P word, right? Have to have that evil P word. Pills? Oh, patience. Need to cool down enough to eat, aka patience. Makes so much sense suddenly. Okay, so each one of these needs 3. We need 5 of them, so we need 15 of those. And then etheric quartz is normal quartz, so we need 30 blocks of quartz. Just enough. Okay, so etheric quartz is normal quartz, and no, it isn't. That is specifically chiseled quartz. So luckily I have a chisel. Then I need a pressure plate. I'll make one of cherry. We have so much cherry. The other evil P word, progress. Right, so that gets me those 2. How are we looking in here? Are we building back up again? No. They should be building back up again by now. Is this still going? No, you're done. And we got another Enderman prediction out of it. Hey! But you need lots of power. I'm going to turn you off for a mo. There you go. 2/3 of the way. 1/3 of the way. Okay, so you can have those. Oh, I just took the loot fabricator away. That's not what I wanted to do. We need advanced coils, which means we need basic coils, which means we need Restonia crystals, which means we need redstone. Redstone is a sifting recipe from sand through string. Or, even better, sand through flint. Okay, sand we have. Flint meshes we have. Yeah. The meshes don't level up, or the drops that you get from the meshes don't level up with the mesh. Not, well, some of them do. Like obviously the redstone levels up, but I have to have string for some things, and yeah, that's one of the choices that I think is a bit weird. So I have a little mesh array sitting there. All right, basic coil. So in order to make these, we need 5 of these. That means we need 20 redstone. Croissants smell so good. They'll taste even better. I gotta not go that way. It takes longer. Okay, so now I should be able to make this 5 times, and then this 5 more times. Done. So that's done. That's done. Those are done. Now we want to make this 5 times. And we want to make that 1 time, which means we need 2 of these and 1 of these. Oh, so we do need another one of these. And okay, wait. So the double battery, another Restonia. That needs 4. That needs 5. So we need 10 more redstone. Then that needs 5 iron, 10 iron. I think that's correct. And Mama Sams gave me a brown waxed botany pot. We got quite a few botany pots up here. PDDP. Asians. Oh, I missed. I don't think I missed. Okay, so to make the single battery, we need 1 of these, which means we need this guy. I think we need 2 of those. Then we say single battery needs this guy twice. Single battery. Double battery. Empower ore. Dunburger. See that there is a mechanical sieve, is there? Oh, yes, I have been using it, but there are some things that I don't really need. So there's some stuff I don't need to automate. So I have there. I have this mechanical sieve running. So I have this has got gravel going in. So cobble gen upstairs, that gets down here, which gets put into these to make flint, gravel. That gets pushed into there. That gets pushed through the flint sieve. And this one here is also sieving. So this has got an iron mesh in it, and this one has a flint mesh in it. So we're sifting 2 different things, but I don't have one doing string. The output of that one goes down into here. This is mostly iron emerald. This one is not. So these chunks go into here to get compressed. The compressed chunks drop down to get processed. They get out here and then they get fired across here. I probably should honestly make the copper setup here. There's enough power to do it. How you doing? You're still not done? Oh, sneeze. I even have a spare hammer sitting down there so that I could hammer to the next like level, but there hasn't really been anything that's needed to go past just the basic level. Like if I took gravel and I sifted it. So we need to get to gold. There's lots of stuff that I would just want to trash here. Like I wouldn't want flint or tiny coal. Maybe we'll set one up here and do this through. There is a gravel generator, this thing. So these will make gravel. But I have got so much stone coming out, and this seems to be like a quicker way of doing it. So I've just left it in here. I could probably even switch this one off now and just leave it. Although, how hard would this be to make? Oh, you need netherite to make the diamond one. No, you don't. I mean, we could probably do this. And maybe if we made the diamond one, it would keep up and then we don't need to process this stuff at all. That would be a better use of our rotational power. Why not? Let's do it. They're not difficult to make. So we need a wooden generator first. Wouldn't you know it? It was ready to go. Then we need to make the stone one. Then we need to make the iron one. Then the golden one. Then in order to make this, we do need to make 4 blocks of diamond. And netherite, not worried about netherite. Now that will need to go out into something. Oh, wait, I need tape. Because we're going to move this guy. Okay. Loud noise incoming. Here it comes. Ready? Prepare your ears. I hope you had ample preparation time. Alright, so I think that will keep up. Not loud for you? Dude, it like blasts my eardrums out. It's so loud. What? Not loud for Deadshot. Lost his hearing in the war. Okay, so that is keeping up. So I'm happy enough with that. I'm gonna leave that there. That means that we could reposition this. What did you say? What did you say? Audio you're sending to OBS is probably lower than in your ears, no? It is turned down a scooch. Croissants are worth burning my tongue off for. Alright. We are going to rebuild this. Which we didn't chisel, by the way. Oh. Oh. Okay, that is blowing the correct direction. So we need a 2 space gap. We go dispenser, dispenser. Hey, Delirium. How you doing? Oh, man, I threw some andesite away. It's fine. We'll make it of cobble. Nice. Doing good. Excellent. Perfect. Let me... that's not gonna really work. We'll get up here and we'll rebuild our campfire. Vampfire, apparently. Campfire. Just the one is fine. Right, lighting is back. I might even pop these 2 off on the end, or even these 2. Makes it feel a bit more intentional. Give me that. You don't need that. Okay. Can confirm that is keeping up. That's good. This does seem to be taking quite a long time. Nope, but it did work. Save, save. Put those away. Item pipes can go away. Millstones can go away. The other thing we can do then is we can say this doesn't need to be here anymore. That still does. Why does that need to be there? Because that is making that lava for processing. I think we don't need that anymore. I think we don't need this anymore. We don't need this at all. Ow, ow. Wasn't worried, not even for a second. These, honestly, I would prefer if I moved them over 1 block or 2 blocks even. I think I'm okay with them for now. Oh, we need to check the mob farm. How are we doing over here? Oh, I got a witch capture card. Witch capture card? That's right. Not the one I want. Not the one that I want. Ender pearl, so that the Enderman would be nice. Then I can skip ahead a few steps. Didn't know witches had capture cards. Every mob should have a capture card. Good. Witches are sponsored by Elgato. Oh, what? Dude. There. Perfect. Right, now we need to run some power to them. Forget that witches exist. At Mech Uni. $32 should be heaps. Do I feel like there are less animals there? It's hard to say. Could have made that a little bit easier. There we go. Alright, that'll do. Plug the hole. Hole is plugged now. So we did that. It wants us to make basic toast ingot. Toast ingots will be really helpful to get more cores. So we need diamantine crystal, which is, I'm sure that we just dropped diamonds on there. So it's 4 of those and a silver ingot. I know that we have some silver. 42 of them, in fact. Let's do 5 for now. So that means we need 20 diamonds. Didn't need to come over here for those. 20 diamonds. I've forgotten how this works. Are they too close? Oh man. Luckily, it's not the end of the world. Ah. I have enough to remake it. There we go. Yeah, it was 2 blocks away. I'm hoping that the recipe for this is sensible. All that for toast. Alright, now the worrying thing is that I also have to make a slice and dice. Slice and splice. Which needs energized bimetal. It needs something's head. Alright, let's go and see about getting that made. I might need to make a beheading upgrade for the thing. Okay, so to make that, we need quite a lot of pieces. The energized bimetal needs energetic alloy, which we can make in the alloyer with conductive alloy, gold, and redstone. Conductive alloy, normally redstone, and no, it's not. It's copper and iron. So copper is one that we are going to have to figure out. So let's make a mechanical sifter. You have a sifter. I need to make another sieve. Bugs me that I have these 3 that don't match. It shall bug no more. Okay, so to make the slice and splice... Oh, no. We were not making that. We were making one of these. Thank you. Now, trash can wise, we have the item trash can. I almost clicked the button to make a stack. Oh. Okay, don't hit tab. That's the second time I've done that. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the keybind. Oh. Terminal and portable, I think. No, not portable storage. Argus is nice. Nice, Argus. I think you got a gifted sub earlier, too. Network remote curio. That's the one. Thank you. Layered stripped spruce log. Okay, so tab did nothing this time. That's good. Now, I'm looking for pipe. I want coal. I want the mini coal. And flint. Flint. So you're going to be whitelist, flint, and mini coal only. Then we're going to insert into you and do that. Get out of there. Then I would like a barrel. Mesh. I don't have the mesh. I have to go upstairs to make mesh. Mesh. I wish I could make this bigger. Right, string mesh. Day 5 and I'm only just now automating copper. Okay, so that should do that. Then what we want to do is we want to extract from here. Oh no. No, I want you to output from there. Okay, this is not what I want. If I put you there and did that. In theory, only the copper should go through here. So now if I take the copper and I put that into here, will it squash it? It did seem to. Yes, it did. Okay, so that means I've got to get that from there over into this guy. Which I guess we could do, but we could just run it underneath all the way across. Or okay, I have another idea. This way. Pipe upgrade. Does the improved pipe upgrade give me... Or is it the next one that gives me white and blacklist? Can't remember. It's the diamond one? Okay. Jinx. Okay, so if I take that off, we do that, and then I say, whitelist, add, submit. That should send only those through, which go straight into here. That comes out. And then you're just going to insta-trash the rest. We just got to get the copper ingots out. I need the linking tool. I need a chest. I need any more coppers that you might have already. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make a compacting drawer. Not you. Oh. Right, compacting drawer. Coming up. While we're here, Argus. There you go. Right. Come on, brain. Compacting. Compact. I want that guy, which means I need 2 of these. There we go. Now we go down here. And you live... I mean, that's as good a spot as any. Now I shall collect our coppers. Placing them in the... Ah. Ow. It's fine. Then I guess I need the other tool. Because we want to make sure that remains lockerooed. Probably not changing that. Yeah, I just assumed that they'd be in here, but no. Nice summary for once. Just had some fun and chat. D-Dance's croissants are done baking and they smell amazing. Professor Deadshot is dealing with a weird draw recipe in Enigmatica. While Cool Geek reminds us that we all know about Dee Dee's brat tendencies. Talion is trying to keep up with the different P-words, patience versus progress. Meanwhile, Delirium made some witchy jokes and Professor Deadshot is just enjoying the chaos. Put ingots into the last slot. It's a bit of a waste, actually. I could use that for something else. I'll just check and see. Is there a nugget? There are nuggets. Weird. Okay. Good call. Weird, but good call. It's not Singularity Stinger from Cuboid, that I know for sure. The resource generators, they're from Skyblock Resources. Quite noisy. They don't do every block in the game, but they do a number of them. Would actually be quite nice to get a... it's the first time I've seen them, but I'm not sure if that means that they're native to the pack. Redstone was sand through something, right? Sand through string, sand through flint is better. But my flint is being taken up with gravel to make the multitudes of iron that I believe that we need in here. Alright, we've made some progress. I'm going to sleep quickly, then we're going to check the mob farm again. Oh, not like the cuboid ones, no. Still pretty good, though. my inventory is starting to fill up with mob drops and stuff. Luckily, it is pretty easy to just add more stuff to it. I like that. One of my favorite things about sophisticated. But still, no Enderman stuff. Alright, so let's see if we can very quickly get into this. So this was, we needed energetic alloy. So we need at least 9 of these. At least 9 of these. And to make conductive alloy, that was copper and iron. So copper. Let's do 10 and iron 10. Probably don't need those just now. We definitely need better power generation than we have. Oh, hang on. Ensouled chassis. Oh, we could probably make that. That's not too bad. So the energized bimetal was redstone and gold, and they make 1 each. Okay, you gold. Oh, why did you do that? 2 more. And then redstone. I have 21. So you make these for me. Okay. I don't remember why I came over here. Guess I want to check on the copper. Okay, copper's still there. Copper's playing Sims with me. Yeah, I'm wandering off. Just doing whatever he wants. Right, energetic alloy ingot is done. So in order to do this, we would need to do this once. Oh. Two iron gears. 2 energetic bimetal gears. The ensouled chassis, we're quite close to that. We need soul chain, which needs solarium nuggets. Then soul chain. Oh, wait. Hold up. Powdered quartz. Quartz dust through the crusher. And soul chain. Auritech. Oh, we have the Auritech crusher. Okay, so how many do we need? These make 2 each, so I need 4 quartz dust. And don't worry, I know we're over. It's cool. For now, we're okay. I promise. For now. Just want to get this one sort of thing done. No one is complaining. That's fair. Panic! Actually hoping I wouldn't notice. I could probably go a bit longer. Alright. Soul chain. 4 soul chain, 4 soul chains. Then an ensouled chassis. Then a slice and splice. So we need to get a head or a skull. skeleton capture card. That one's got some extra stuff on it. Easy mob farm. Straight to that one. And then I guess, like, these ones don't matter, I believe. Like, it could be any mob farm at all. Oh, not that one. I need grass. Beehive, no. Desert farm, maybe. Maybe. No. Nether Fortress farm. No. Swamp farm. No. Okay, so probably the easiest one would be the Animal Plains farm, because the only thing that we're missing from that is bone mealable stuff. So some short grass and a flower. And I have shears. I should have tons of bone meal now. And tons of grass. Here we are in some grass. So, give me all of that. Make me an Animal Plains farm. Oh. Oh, a feather. Wherever are we going to get a feather from? Sandstorm, thank you for the limestone pillar. Murder a duck. A goose. Perfect. Alright, chickens. Oh, there you go. And the rest of you get to live. For now. What wood do I want? Are you playing this pack? If you're doing this pack, we deliberately went out of our way to choose a different wood. Oh, look, this guy's got a pair of shoes and a bow. Try mangrove. Mangrove's a good call. Okay, that's going to take a while. In the meantime, how much is the beheading upgrade? More than we have. I'm only going to use one. Yeah, cherry. I think cherry's a good call. It's different, you know. It's one that you would never normally use under normal circumstances. So that was one of the reasons that we went with cherry. And then tried to find a good alternative one, and birch seemed okay. Oh, ay, jeez, Sis. Oh, you broke my pants. Oh, my shoes. Sis, thanks for the raid, my man. How you doing, damn twig? Sis and raiding party, how are we all? How was the stream over there? Over there? Oh, Didi made a huge emote.
Sir85 made a huge emote.
See? Thanks, Didi. Amazing homie, how you doing? Yeah, we're not doing too bad. We've made progress today? Question mark? sort of progress. What's that? I did spend quite a bit of time just organizing my inventory. Oh, I'm outside. Not 100% sure how I ended up outside, but I'm outside. See you there, have work soon. Gotta go take a nap right before. No worries. Nap away. Thank you for the raid once again. Oh wait. I'm allowed to release the hound. I can't reach the dog. Was there a helper mob? There was Malvac. There was a helper mob. There we go. Get him, cool yeet. There he goes. Eat well, cool yeet. Eat well. Ow. We got this, chat. We got it under control. Approaching our halfway to the record number of deaths. Oh, helper mob. Now back again, thank you. Oh, Dee Dee gifting a tier 3 sub to Sizz.
Mr85 gifted a sub to Sizzle Saw.
Thanks, Dee Dee. And Monkey bought over 100 bits. Thanks, Monkey.
Keep just cheered 100 bits.
Nope. Trying to help clear out mobs. So good, the dog is cleaning house. Oh, mob swamp, monkey boy. Thank you. Oop, oop. Okay. What a team. Woo! We did it. Okay, we did not get ahead from that. Oh, what do you see? Take nothing. Wait. Take that. Take that. Take that. Oh, that one's gone. Where did I die? Is that me over there? I think that's me over there. That's me. Eat potatoes. Drop items. Check the beheading upgrade. We just need one. Hey, we got one. One is all we needed. Oh, we've got 5 ender pearls, dude. Didn't even notice. Alright, slice and splice. Done. So that gives us several quests. So that's that guy. And then to make the Journey Iron Core. Okay, so it's 2 of those. 2 Ender Pearls, an Inferium Gemstone. Inner Slice and Splice. So we need shears and an axe. That's not terrible. I'll collect the rest of the missions. 13 quests we completed in there. Morpheus renaming the Wiggly, thank you. That needs a capacitor. What? Oh, I could have sworn I had another capacitor. How are we looking as far as copper goes? Is that improving? 55, dude. I've doubled my copper in just a few moments. Okay, anyway, axe. We do have an axe. Shears. We do have a shears. Capacitor. So we have to make this guy. Like I thought I made a bunch of them. Can I do that? No. Okay, so we'll just take one of these then. This is fine. So you have those and that. Not that. I need 2 of those. I need 2 of these. I need a... copper core. And then we just need to make Inferium Gemstone. Oh my god, do we even have any prosperity stuff at all? Bye all, cafe, pub, bar time. No worries, see you monkey. Thank you for hanging out. So I get to sieve sand through iron. Wait, we probably have that actually. Just looking at the way that that's set up. We do. Okay, and then one of these. So, our mission, should we choose to accept it, is to finish this quest line today. Mission complete. Play ahead. I could have just made a play ahead. Like sands through the iron mesh, so are the days of our lives. Coin. So that would mean that we have opened up stage 3. Explanations. It's not really empty. This chapter may look empty, but it opens so many doors with all the new materials that you can acquire that there is not a unique guide, but everyone can progress in their own way depending on the playing style and needs to make what you want. So make sure to check everything you can do. That's the way. That's the way I like it. So this is where we're heading here. We need to make gold mesh. The gold mesh gives us further things. So this is tomorrow. Alright, today we're going to have to end because it is ending time. That is a crazy quest page. Power magic is fine, generators galore. So we never did make the copper generator, but we could try and power through that maybe tomorrow. Ender IO. Clear that autofocus quest. if anything, that should be the autofocus quest in this one. Early storage. Oh, these were stuff that we got stuck on yesterday as well, like the inventory connectors and things for the Tom storage. We couldn't do any of that because we couldn't get the things. Mop grinding utils, RF tools, storage scanner, builder, power, clear. Already text fine, mechanism. We're about to get into mechanism, industrial foregoing, clear. Once again, if anything, that should be the autofocus quest. Hostile neural network. So that we're close to doing that. Create. We've done some stuff for create. It's not been really that big of a deal. And immersive, I've done so much immersive. I'm going to stop with immersive for a while, I think. But let's find somebody to raid. I've gone like half an hour over my normal finishing time. Who are we going to say hello to? See if we can pick a new person again. Once your ender pearl production is high enough, you could do ender generators. We could do. Wow. Once again, not very many. We could go to Tango Frags, who's just starting up. We haven't been to Tango Frags, I think, for like ever. Oh, but Tango Frags is not playing Minecraft. Sweet Chai. Oh my Grundles. When's the last time we went to Oh my Grundles? We should go and say hello to Oh my Grundles. Let's do it. Thanks for stream. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Oh, captions are now available on my clips apparently. Alright, Oh my Grundles. Oh my Grundles Valentine. Right, just jump in there and say hello. If you like what you see over there and you are not following, please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4.5 hours earlier than what the whatever the current time is. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you very, very much for the huge hype train. Thank you for sticking around after the raise. If you followed, thank you for following. Have an excellent time zone wherever it is you are, and I will see you tomorrow.